Hi, David. Y'all hear music too? How we doing? It's kind of bright. That's better. It's very bright. Hi, Malcolm. Okay. Oh. Oh, you got your account back. Let's go. Did you like appeal or something? Hi, Meaty. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Dark. Appealed and they said it was a mistake. Oh, that was weird though. Hi, Jacob. Hi, Aki. Hi, Robson. Is everybody doing good? Hi, Extra Toasty. Hello. That's very weird that they banned you in the first place, honestly. Why do I look so pale? Guys, am I always this pale? Oh, okay, no. Mistake. Hi, Jamie. Twitch misclicked. That's fucking bullshit. I'm glad you didn't lose your sub streak, though. Breakfast is gross. Dude, breakfast is so good. What? Breakfast food, best food. So I'll go back for 30 months. Oh, I can't believe. The fuck? We love breakfast. I know. It's like being super hungry, but like, you know, and then like breakfast is like what gives you that energy to start your day. It's great. It's great. I love it. Hey, yeah, I need to make tea. Hi, Maddie. Okay, guys, I am good. I think I'm good. Like, I'm not in pain anymore. I'm still PMSing though. I thought Tom was coming soon, but it's not coming yet. It's not here yet. Not coming yet. Like, it's coming, but it's not here yet. So I'm just like, ugh, feeling like not moody, but it's just like I'm just like waiting for the doom almost. But yeah, like I'm not in any sort of pain. No back pain, no shoulder pain, no emotional pain, which is the best. What else? I don't know. It's just been okay. Life is okay. Hi, Anunnaki. But yeah, also today was really sunny and I enjoyed a really nice sunset in my living room. So I'm happy about that. There's that. Yeah. Ow. My kitchen is like a little messy, but like it's not dirty. Like it's very clean. Because I clean every day. I'm very proud of myself. But yeah. David, thank you for 500 bits. How are you guys doing? Y'all good? Fun time? Jamie! Oh shit, I need to reset the thing. I keep not resetting it. Jamie, thank you for gifting 5 subs. David, thank you for 500 bits. Extra SD, thank you for 100 bits. Thank ya. Hypoo. Kamagashi went to the park yesterday for some walking for my right leg. Oh yeah? Nice. How do you feel now? I don't know how I'm doing this. Something's wrong with it. Hi, Kevin. Oh yeah, it's meant to get on here. Yeah, I was thinking about running tomorrow, but I'm gonna not push myself though. Just like a small run. As soon as I get tired, I'll get home. I'll go home. So that, because it's also still very cold, so I know that if I push myself, I'm gonna start coughing and shit again. So, you know, just like very small ones. Like, last time I only did 4K. I was thinking maybe that's not a big deal, but like that's too big of a deal still. Damn, thank you for 11 months. Thanks for the T3 resale. Kairi. Odo-chan. Oh, Musugo-san. Kira, thank you for 100 bits. Long time no see. What's up? I have a few things to open, but there was something that's really funny. So I got a few more like Christmas cards. I know it's been a while, but yeah. Hello. I don't know who this is from. It doesn't have a name, but it's from Canada, so I'm assuming it's like, you know. I ordered a new Instant Pot and electric grill. Hell yeah. I think it's kiwi. Okay, I'll read it when he's here. Oh my god, okay. Leo, are you here? Do we know? Let me see. How do I check my viewer list? Well, I want to go to the other thing. So, this was so funny, by the way. Okay, so this is the thing I got. I saw a lot of people glow up here. Glow up here? Okay, so no joke. I opened the letter. It was in a big envelope. It was in a big boy envelope. Maddie, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Arigato. Okay. So this was in a big envelope. Hi, Crazy Noodle. And then it was in a big envelope. And then I saw this thing. And then something was like blinking here as soon as I opened the big envelope. And I like immediately did this because I don't know. Bomb. It started beeping. was like flashing red lights at me. I was like, what is this? And like lo and behold, when you see this, that's sus, okay? Like, is that not a little sus when you open it like this? I legit was like cold sweating. No joke. And I opened it, it kept on beeping. And it has like 2 batteries in here. And then I think something triggered this. And then I was like, and then what's really funny is, you know, the recent like show that I was like recommending to everyone, the Chinese one, it has like English subtitles now. It was about a bus that explodes, and the ringtone right fucking before the explosion, it's this one. I was like, what the fuck? I legit just full on like freaked the fuck out all by myself in my own apartment. I was like, I'm gonna die. Oh god. So this is from Leo. I think he bought 2 of these and then moved one of them to here. But this one doesn't work, I don't think. I think it stopped working. Or at least I have to pull it or something. Oh yeah, I pull it. And it works. So he moved the card onto here. Fuck. So yeah, there's a heart that I could pull in order to make it sound. Or it's still a bomb. It says push and pull slowly. Oh my god, it was so funny. Yeah, so and then like he wrote a really nice letter. Okay, that's how they get you. That's what I mean. I was like so freaked out. I was like, what the fuck? I am gonna die. Oh, but yeah, no, I'm not dead, so we're still good. But it was definitely a close call, it felt like. Yeah, my first reflex was to like just yeet it across the room. They're tracking devices for the drone. I immediately yeeted it. I wish I had this kind of reaction time when I'm playing Warzone though. That would be nice. But no, I don't. Yeah. And then I got a and Danny sent me this like $1 bill. I remember I was talking about how I didn't know Canada had $1 bill. I thought it was always just like loonies. Thank you guys for the chain. But yeah, $1 bill. We've never seen it before. I think when I was in Canada, it's already gone. There was a train. Yes, there was. But yeah. It was cool. Never seen that before. I got to see the $2 bill. There was $2 bills? You know, my mom collected these, like not like from Canada, but like from China. Like each version of the bill, they actually appreciate a shit ton. So she collects them. She has like I like actually have a few from my grandma as well. Yeah. I have a stack of those. Super hard to find now. Yeah, like I don't know. Hi Emerson. What does the $2 bill look like? The same? But with a different person that has a 2 on it? I don't know. I've never seen it. I don't think you can still spend these, but they don't appreciate in Canada, I don't think. Brownish? Oh. Hi, Koopa. Full gaming warrior. Hello. Did you enjoy the new lunar year last week? I did. I actually gave myself another week off, which was nice. I thought that was a nice thing I did for myself for Chinese New Year. Yeah. My mom was like, because I know when Danny sent this to me, I was like, so can I sell this for a lot of money if I'm in a pinch? He's like, no, it's probably gonna be worth like $1.50. I'm like, oh. I was like, sad. What? It's weird, eh? I think it doesn't allow. I think it wasn't allowing because I wasn't streaming for too long. Jacob, thank you for 6969. Arigato. Cayman Islands. Ooh, nice. You on vacation or you live there? Hi, Mooney. Thank you. What? I fucking didn't turn off Warzone yet. How? That must be really bad for my graphics card. You're from here. Okay. Would you like to have healing for your whole life? What does that mean? For what? Cayman Islands? That's where I launder my dealer money. You have dealer money? I never watched Demon Slayer. Yeah, my back is good now. I had an appointment yesterday and like he worked on it for like 2 hours. Like my shoulder. He said apparently when I'm sleeping, I'm like my shoulder is tense even when I'm sleeping. That's how I threw my back out too in the first place. That's like I am just like always high alert, like tense. Yeah, 2 hours. Launder our money. Yeeks. 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 I actually plan to cook today, so we're not just gonna sit here and chat because I didn't really prepare any sort of like topics or anything. But yeah. But I don't know. I think I had like a good break. I'm really happy that I let myself rest and everything. It's something I really needed, and that's cool, you know? Easy nerf next week. Literally. So, update me. What's going on with y'all? So the video was a cracking chiropractor, looks good but too risky. Chiropractor and an osteo are different. Chiropractor focuses on the spine. Osteopath focuses on your inner organs, the spine, and your mental health. So it's like a little bit, it's a much different. It's much different. I was seeing a chiropractor for a really long time, but he never was able to like fix me. He can temporarily fix me. It's almost like Western medicine. I'm able to like not feel pain for a little bit because I got readjusted, but because my emotional like cause of those either injuries or pain didn't get solved, so like it still comes back, and that's why. Fun fact, Facebook is a registered Cayman company. So, oh, I wouldn't be surprised. はじめまして、ショッケンです。はじめまして。You got a job? Congrats! Do you like your job? Got it, like stress. Yeah, exactly. Like, and what exactly is causing the stress? What exactly is the reason you're you know, constantly having a certain posture? And like I started reading also research on the fact that, you know how like we always think our posture is the reason we have like back pains or sometimes injuries? Yes, but there are reasons why our postures are so hard to fix. It's crazy. Still sick and coughing? Oh shit. Are you confirmed that you have the vid now, or you have no idea? Do we have no idea? 11 jobs last month and I haven't heard shit. Wiggle. I'm sorry. In terms of the jobs, also, I think January and February are like really slow in terms of hiring. Even the people that are saying we need someone immediately. Ah! Shit. I don't even know what that scream was from my side. I was too long no stream. Yeah. That wasn't even a scream. That was like a weird ass moan. The fuck? Shit. Anyways, what was your job before Twitch? Which one? I've had a lot of jobs before Twitch. Jesse, thank you for 2020. I appreciate it. I confirmed to not have the Rona, 3 at-home tests, and 1 PCR, all negative. So you got the flu? Or just like a common cold? Yeah, Dan, I was saying that it's possible that a lot of jobs that said they immediately wanted people was like in December. December is usually like a high hiring month because there's a lot of companies that they still have budget left and they're trying to hire somebody at the last quarter so that they would still get the same budget next year. And yeah, so it's a little bit of a, you know, so it's definitely like very possible for jobs to like have zero response in January and February. So for you for a remote job. Hi, Kev. Literally just a really bad cold. Okay, that's good though, right? At least. So I can get a bonus easy. Can you refer that to Doug? Our budget, we started July, so May, June are good ones for the college. Oh. What are the summer ones? I was an animation producer. I was a regional sales manager for a whatchamacallit? An education / language school type of company. I was a headhunter. Yeah. Kiwi, I got your card. Let me read it. I haven't read it yet. Cold is better news than COVID. Just having cough fits into the morning night, so I have to get through those. Yeah, I hope you'll feel better soon. You're still shocked, but you know, it's better than COVID. Happy belated holiday, Gigi. Crazy that another COVID-filled year has already passed, and I feel like we really become a lot closer this year, and I'm happy about that. You've definitely helped me grow a lot this year, and I don't know if I show it, but I always appreciate your blunt feedback. I'm not that blunt. I feel like I'm really, really like, I watch for people's feelings when I say shit. But I also like evaluate the consequences of saying something and not saying something. I feel like not saying it is usually have a graver, like a bigger consequence. So that's why I always say it. Which one do you miss the most? I don't miss a single one. I miss the money. I don't miss any job though. I love my job right now. Money could be a little better, but you know. Hi, 9090. I'm also really impressed with how much you've accomplished this year. Your attitude has noticeably changed for the better, and it shows. Whether it's dealing with trolls or your own thoughts, you're able to take a much more controlled approach and not spiral, and I'm really proud of you for that. Shit, can't read. You also finally got an editor and started making TikToks, Pause Champ. I'm excited to see what you come up with for 2022. You really are Superwoman, Gigi. Oh, Superwoman. That's nice. Handwriting is hard. People mouse. People mouse. Yeah. I don't know. Is there anybody's card I haven't gotten? I guess Jacob's card? I think the last time I hand wrote that much was your last card. Dude, you guys know how many handwriting I have to do every Christmas? Kip, you never sent one. Fucking feels bad, man. Superwoman. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Sage. What's up with that? I know. There's a couple of you that got my card and never sent me one. Hello? Just saying. There was no card with the Switch? No. There was a blank check, easy, good enough. True. Hey, I appreciate the card. Feels bad, man. Yeah, and then also, Leo's card made me cry as well. It's still scary, I'm sorry. Like this thing, like when you open and you see this thing, you're just like, what? And it starts blinking at you and I'm just like, what? It fucking just... Okay. Hi, Didi. Merry Christmas. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. December is a time to look back at things we are thankful for, and well, I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for the laughs you gave to me. I'm thankful for the wise words you offered and for the good and bad experiences we shared throughout this year. I think you're a great person. You beat yourself up too much, but who don't? Who doesn't? We always want to give our best shot at things and sometimes end up exhausting ourselves while doing it. Your content is great, Gloria, and has brought me many joys through the year. I hope that this year to come will be a great one. I hope that we can both strive to be better to ourselves and keep taking steps forward toward our goals. I hope you finally have opportunity to see your family, that you can embrace your mother and spend all the time necessary to catch up for all this time you have been away from each other. I already read this and it's still making me cry. And sure, I want you to have a great year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Low carb pasta? Yeah, there's like cauliflower pasta or chickpea pasta. It's like higher protein and stuff. I'm fine. But yeah. Sadja! I wonder how the mailing service is just like a battery. I guess like when something is like light, they're fine. Yeah, chickpea pasta. I'm okay. I'm fine. Copium. Fine, copium. But yeah. I think it'll be okay. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not the only one who can't see their family, you know? So. So it'll be okay. I'm gonna see them because they're so healthy. I'm healthy. And everything is gonna be good one day. No, everything is good right now. And it's still gonna be good. I don't know. Just gotta get your shoes? What? Yeah. I don't know. For those of you who can see your family as often as possible, like, honestly, fucking treasure that shit. I think we don't do that when they're very available to us, and then when they're not available, we're just like, I should have been nicer to my mom, or like I should have been nicer to my grandma, and now that she's gone and stuff, you know. It's kind of like the human experience and the human nature, I guess. Yeah. Gaystaric. Thank you. Seeing your family is risky? Yeah. I mean, it is gonna be like that, eh? Hi, Guaki. So, you know, if you can see your family, go and see them. They probably want to see you too. And I remember when I was younger, even when I was told the exact same words, it's like, you know, the more you see your grandma, the less you're going to see her. Like, as in, like, you know, it's like minus one more time, you know? And when you see them, because when you see old people, that's like how it is. And then it was like, that hits me. But then when she starts getting on my nerve, I still, like, it's still very hard not to, you know, You know what I mean, right? Please tell me I'm not evil, and like it's like your family is like really good at getting on your nerve, even though you love them. But honestly, I know, like I miss my mom so much. I really miss my mom so much, but if I were to go home after a week, if she pissed me off, she's still gonna piss me off, you know what I mean? During 2 years and a day I meet them was so good. Yeah. It's definitely a different time. Now you kind of, I feel like this last 2 years put a lot of us in perspective. It's definitely like a lot different now. At least I feel that. I don't know if everybody does. And nowadays, I just have a lot of empathy towards everyone. Because no matter where you stand in terms of like this whole debacle, I think it, like the last 2 years must have been hard for all of us. Like we kind of see it as in some people made our lives harder, and it's probably true, but it's just this like, it's like a pandemic of like fear and loneliness at the end of the day. Like a lot of people, everybody's acting out also from a standpoint of not feeling safe, not feeling protected, and then that is why they are saying and doing what they're doing. And it's like sometimes maybe shitty that they're doing it to other people, but that kind of like, it probably came from other people being shitty to them too. Not that like it excuses the behavior, but it just makes me feel like honestly everybody's just trying to feel safe, and it's like, who doesn't want to feel safe though, right? So I'm just like, I just have a lot of empathy right now. Like I still don't want to watch any of the content because, you know, I've heard it all, I feel, and I'm not uninterested. But I no longer feel annoyed or feeling any which way or any sort of hostility towards anyone. Yeah. And I think also the more we are angry at each other, the less likely, like, the more lonely we're going to be and the more divided we're going to be. And I just don't want that, honestly, because nobody benefits. Like, individually, most people don't benefit, but the people that are stirring shit up, you know? And I'd much rather just try to, I don't know, do what I can to bring people together instead of dividing further. I think that's very, 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 that's like something that's very important to me. Yeah. Hello. I'm forever alone, GG easy. What? Cultural bipolar world we're living in. The reason we're living in that is because there's a lot of people profiting off of dividing people up. It literally is that, right? There's so many instigators. There's so many people that actually genuinely make money off of people being angry and like pushing people towards extremities. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. And yeah, so I just don't want to participate in that. Honestly though, like, because the more we argue, the more everybody is lonely. The less people feel safe as well. So What does that achieve? It only benefits the psychopaths. I've been working for 2 months. Oh yeah? How's it going? Hi Radish. How are you? Thoughtful while protecting you will never deserve you. Wait, what? Old games but new techniques. Oh, for sure. I agree. Bruh! Jacob, thanks for the boba. Thank you. Hello from Beijing. Hope you're well. Hello. I'm good. Still alive and kicking? Me too. High five for that. You enjoy living alone? I do too. But doesn't mean I don't enjoy hanging out with people. That doesn't drain me. I still like hella enjoy that. And I aim towards like eliminating people that drain me and then only keeping people that make me feel good and we make each other feel good, you know? So I'm going to watch. I haven't been watching anything interesting. It's like, wait, where is it? It's in China, but which city? Is it Beijing again? For Winter Olympics. Living with people is awful. Flatmates can be so awful. I mean, I don't know. I remember having really good roommates. And like, yeah, like I think normally if you live with people that you cannot get along with, it's awful. But if it's people that you genuinely know and don't like want to spend time with and wouldn't mind, then it's really good. Very boring. Feels bad, man. I haven't really concerned myself to Olympics in a while. Yeah. Not big on it. Not gonna lie, but curling is kind of interesting. What is curling? I've been trying to get a new job in the architectural engineering field, but it's been complicated. Is that what you studied? Let me grab water. Oh, I wanted to show you guys. Isn't it cute? This is Doug's initial. That's why. Yeah, I made it. Look. How cute. Ellie. How long? This took me quite long, not because of the scarf, but because of the letters. Ladug awesomeness. Yeah, and then, yeah, it's like quite long as well. So you could like do it like this, which is still cute. And then like if you don't want to show like all the letters, you could just like curl it up like that. And it's so cute because it's like navy and white. It's just such a good contrast, you know? I like it. Yeah, it took me an afternoon. It's not a sweater, it's a scarf. It's very comfy. But I think I don't really like the material. I don't know why this like blue peels off quite easily. So hopefully that's like gonna be durable. But I guess you don't really wash a scarf much either, so I guess it should be okay. One afternoon. Yeah, is that long? Palm Angel hair pasta should be tasty. I've never had those. I've actually never had chickpea pasta. I don't know if it's any good. I don't eat pasta a lot, that's why. My surf thought was LA Dodgers. I mean, they could be, right? Why not? That's quick. Is it? I don't know, man. I don't think it was that quick. I felt like it was slow when I did it. But the letters definitely took me a bit longer because I kept messing it up. Because it's like a kind of a loosely knit scarf. So it's hard to find the correct stitch to stitch over the letters. And yeah, that's why. But yeah, I think it's like a very cute scarf. I really like that color. Hi, Brent. Oh, I can't have shit laying around. And it's just gonna fucking make me feel bad. I hate like unfinished projects. It'll just irk me forever. So I usually just like find enough time and I finish it. Next project is gonna be socks. I'm gonna knit some socks. I'm excited. And then I'm gonna learn how to knit a toque. A beanie. I think that's gonna take a bit longer, I would say. Socks sound hard? I mean, I don't know. It'll be okay. I'm smart enough. I'll figure it out. In 2017, I was about to live overseas, but then my father got very sick and I chose to stay take care of him. And when he passed on the next 6 months, I've also lost my uncle and my auntie. I felt I took the best decision of my life because I wouldn't forgive myself if I had left. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad you did. And you were able to spend the last few months with your dad. It must have meant a lot for him too. Hi, Oppa. All right, you know the square will be too long in here. Just 5 minutes for free to read when I have a chance. We get to watch our stream. Sadly, midnight for me. But continue to stay well and safe. Okay. Thank you. Wait, how would I know if the boba gets here? Wait, is it next week? Ooh. I don't watch Super Bowl. I don't understand it. I already closed out the page. Ah, shit. Yeah, because last time it was just downstairs. And I'm like, when I got the other food. So I don't know when is it going to get here. So I wanted to. I'm not hungry yet. When I'm hungry, we're gonna go cook. I defrosted some fish. We're gonna make like basa fillet. How do you pronounce it? Fillet? Fillet. Uncle, thank you so much for 20 months. Gong hai fa choi. Thank you, thank you. That was very good pronunciation from the back. I didn't think that was gonna be that on point. Hi, Nia. Hi, Worthy. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a spicy marinade for it. And I have some. What's that thing that kind of looks like baby bok choy? I don't remember the name of that vegetable. What is that thing that kind of looks like? Not baby bok choy. What am I saying? Broccolini. It looks rapini. Yeah, that's what I'm having for dinner: rice, fish, and rapini. I'm excited, and I got boba for dessert. Grass. I like grass. Oh, also, every time I use a air fryer, it shuts my computer down. So now I always have to move my air fryer up top in order to use it. Otherwise, it just like zoop, shuts up everything. Not good. What's the Chinese food you miss the most and you never find in Canada? There isn't any. I can pretty much find everything. It's just not as good. You can find it. It's just not as good. It doesn't hit the spot as much. And most of the food I can make myself. So it's not bad. Yeah. Where were you born? China. Dushine. Have you tried the new hobo popsicle? What are those? Bobo popsicle? What's Bobo popsicle? I don't know. I still don't know what you're talking about. You remember boba? Yeah, hobo popsicle sounds a little mocha. I have plenty of Chinese restaurants here, so I'm very content. I've tried the food, like Chinese food in Hawaii, and I was not good Chinese food. Sorry. What's your next overseas travel destination? I think the next one has to be home. Boba popsicles. I've tried those boba ice creams. It's pretty good. Any favorite Chinese food? I love 红烧肉, 黄焖鸡, and 大盘鸡. Okay, I know how to do all those three. So, I think for me, any spicy stir fry, like it doesn't matter what, just like some sort of protein with some sort of like vegetable slash like tofu dish is usually my favorite. So a good one would be a little bit of pork, some chives, and some Chinese like bean curd. Oh, favorite with like chili. Oh yeah. What city am I? I'm from Changsha. I ate my own body weight in Chinese takeaway last night. That is not possible. What? You have to like actually eat an entire pig. Or like at least half a pig. Hi, Ralph. Hello. I don't think you're new though, but you felt pregnant when I got in bed. Hello. Hi, potential. You don't have to walk in here and apologize. What are you apologizing for? Okay. Are you comparing him to a pig? Yeah. Because somebody said that they ate their own body weight of Chinese food. Yeah, like that by definition. Hi, Blackberry, I see you. Special chips? What are the special chips? If you had to introduce Chinese food who never tried it, which one would you? I don't know. I would evaluate what they normally like in their diet and then find something that's like more acceptable for them. I don't think there is a tried and true one dish that everybody's just gonna like. For example, there are people that don't do well with fat, so that's not like I'm not gonna first dish I'm gonna introduce to them isn't gonna be like 红烧肉, for example, like pork belly. That's not gonna happen because you don't like fat, right? Most traditional Chinese food of all. Fuck no. There's plenty of people that don't like lamb either, so like they don't like gamey meats. Right? I think probably 黄焖鸡 would be like a good one to start, but 大盘鸡 usually tastes better and it has noodles in it, so that's a better choice. Okay, bye, Joshua. Yeah, I honestly don't think there is like a tried and true dish that you're gonna like shove to someone's face when they've never had Chinese food and they're just always gonna love it. It just depends on what they normally like and they're within what they're comfortable with. And yeah, because like Chinese food has so much variety, it offers a lot. So it just depends, really. Hello. I've eaten all kinds of great food. Closest I've been to China was AFG. What's AFG? Everyone loves Ding Ding 炒面. What's that? Do Chinese people speak fast, or do they use more words to say things than English speaking people? Chinese language is a lot more concise than English. Sometimes a word in Chinese needs a whole sentence to, explain. I don't know what the hell is Kanto chicken. It's not a dish, bro. Ah, shit. Oh, Afghanistan. Okay. I refuse to believe that there's a single person out here who doesn't like liang pi. I think there's a lot of people that don't like the jelly texture. Like, if you give them liang mian, however, it's a more acceptable version of the same thing. Like, not the same thing, because I prefer liang pi over liang mian. But if there's plenty of people that don't like the jelly texture. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but there's a lot of people who don't. Damn, I feel stupid. I mean, most of the Chinese food you see in North America, like by that I mean most of it isn't really, like, I wouldn't say it's like proper Chinese food. It's probably not bad food though. It's just like, it's not something you would be able to find in China. You know? Liang pi is like a cold noodle dish, but the noodle is like a jelly noodle. So it's like kind of half see-through, and it's made with like starch powder. And it's really, really good, and it absorbs a lot of flavor. And it's made with like a garlic, hot oil, and sesame, like tahini. So it's like a mixture of that, and then like you mix it together with some cilantro, green onion, and all that stuff. 新年快乐! Hello. I enjoy a good long pee once in a while. Why are we talking about pee? Oh, also liang pi has like cucumber in it. There are people out there that don't like cucumber, so there's plenty of people that is gonna really like things that are loved by many. It's very normal. Baozi and chaidan for breakfast soon. Dude, you're up pretty early. Oh, I think Chinese breakfast is what I miss the most. Like baozi. Oh, like those Chinese buns. Like not the soupy ones, but like the fluffy ones with like meat inside. Or like, I usually get one that has meat inside and another one with like pickled vegetables inside. Oh my God. And then maybe like a small one with like a spicy stuff inside. Oh. Or like you can have steamed, those steamed basket dumplings with like a very nice vinegary spicy chili sauce on the side with a little bit of a mung bean soup. Ugh. It's so good. And then, oh my God, I'm like salivating just like thinking about Chinese breakfast. There's so many options. What else is there? There is, you can also get jianbing, like what he was talking about. Like I'm sure you've seen like the jianbing like stand. Like you've seen those short videos of like some lady put in like a small dollop of dough on top of a spinning wheel and just turns into like a very thin like pancake crepe thingy, and then you add like 3 eggs on top and they cook it, and then they flip it and put sesame on it, and then some deep fried dough inside to make it crunchy, and some sauce and some cilantro, and maybe like a hot dog inside. Oh, that shit is so good. So good. Oh, breakfast options are like the most. Honestly, yeah, maybe like if you ask me this question again in terms of what do you miss most about China, it's just like breakfast options, like cheap and good breakfast options. Here, the only thing you get is like dim sum, and they're fucking expensive. You know, fucking expensive. Inner Tweety Bird? What? You just need to try authentic Chinese cooking. Yeah. I'm English living in China. I love the food so much here. I know. Like, and then you can also like go to like a noodle restaurant and you can just like get like an eggs and tomato noodle. Like a ban mian, you know? Like with sauce and then some like pickly stuff on the side. So good. And or you can even like have lu rou fan. I feel like here people just have very boring breakfast options and they're not even cheap. You know how like you go out to go get like a brunch? It's all fancy and shit, but it's like not even good and it's so expensive and you pay like $9 or like $12 for a juice and half of it is ice. Fuck that shit. You go like to any little stools in your like little compound or wherever you live and you spend like $1. When I say $1, I mean literally $1 and you get like a soy drink and then a jianbing. And it's so good. And here you pay like $9 a fucking juice that's half ice. Fuck that shit. And you can also like go to like a wonton place to have wontons and you can have like rice noodle for breakfast as well. Like, I don't know. Or like you can just get soy drink with like deep fried dough for breakfast with an egg on the side. I don't know. You just have so many options. Here, like, there's no options. You just have, like, what, French toast? Like, bacon and eggs and sausages? I mean, like, sometimes, once in a while, that's fine. That's fine. But, like, but it's not good. It's just, like, it requires zero skill to make. Like, also, what the fuck is the difference if you just like go out to eat that and then you just do it at home? If you have bacon and eggs and sausages, just put it in one pan and heat it up. It's same shit. Bad news, I got college tomorrow and I don't have any friends there, so it's going to be super awkward sitting alone tomorrow. Any tips? Well, just know that a lot of other people are going to have no friends and they're going to feel exactly the same. So it's not that awkward for you to just like talk to somebody. Focus on the peoples. Don't focus on yourself. There's a lot more people feeling the same kind of nerves and feeling just as lonely and new and awkward as you. So when you realize that you're not alone in that, it's like it takes a lot of the pressure off. It's the experience of have somebody serve you so you can tip them when they don't really do anything and you feel bad not tipping them and the food is like very mediocre and no. I don't know. I think brunch is just such a scam. I'm not a brunch person. The only reason I go for brunch before it was because you can drink at brunch. And I was very into drinking alcohol early in the day. But it's never because the food is so good. Nope. Like the most adventurous food you can go for brunch is what? Like chicken and waffles. That's about the only thing that's like even remotely interesting for me. But it's not even that interesting. I still prefer to have jianbing. At least you have like a real Chinatown with pretty much everything you can wish for. Here in Stockholm, we have like maybe 10 real Chinese restaurants. And then the 10 real Chinese restaurants probably aren't even like very authentic. They're like trying, but they're probably not very good. Because my experience when I was traveling in Europe, but that was a long time ago, so maybe things have changed. But back when I was in Europe, all the Chinese food I've tried are just yikes. It was very yikes. It's usually like some sort of cooked food on top of rice with like a heavy starch content to thicken it up. And I hate it. I don't like starch in my food. Like cornstarch, like they run through cornstarch like it's fucking rice or some shit. Brunch seems to be as expensive as dinner. Somehow you get half the amount of food for the same. Yeah, exactly. And it's not even good food. It's literally things you can cook for so cheap at home. What, they give you like 2 eggs, 3 sausages, 2 pieces of bacon, some home fries. $20. And plus, if you order like a drink and then you got a tip and there's taxes, fucking $30 for brunch, and you like, ugh. You just get some really shitty sodium-filled food. Ah. Restaurant? I don't know, you want to invest? Belgian waffles? I am not big on waffles. I mean, it's fine. I had a waffle machine, but I made it maybe once a year. It's good when you like it, but it just isn't really, it's not that good. It's fine, but it's not that good. Like I said. Do you put whipped cream and strawberries and chopped macadamia nuts? Whipped cream, of course. Strawberries, of course. Not a huge fan of macadamia nuts. Like I said, it's like you love what you grew up with. I didn't grow up with waffles. When I first tried it, I was like, oh, that's really great. But I'm not a big dessert for breakfast kind of person either. I like savory foods. You know what I mean? And I like variety. So, like, bacon and sausages are great. Don't get me wrong. I like that too. But I just don't want to pay 20 or 30 bucks for it. Because I can make that very easily. It doesn't really take me time. And also, no, cereal is not food. It's not breakfast food. What do you like in your dough? I think my favorite is probably just very simple pork and preserved eggs. Cereal is not food, not because it's like I don't like cereal. I like my own cereal, but as dessert. It does not count as a proper meal because it's cold and it's sweet and it's not, no, like that's why like when people have like overnight oats for breakfast, I'm like, that's great, but like I'm still gonna be hungry after. Doug's waking up right now, I can feel it. Doug's waking up just to agree with me, eh? But yeah. Yeah. Light years away. Cold, wet, mushy grains don't make. There are really granolas, really good granolas though that don't get mushy when you eat them. When you like, even when you soak in the milk for a while, it doesn't really. So those ones are better. But then again, like when I buy a big pack, I never finish it because I don't love it enough. Soft-boiled eggs with soldiers, sliced butter toast dipped in them. Ooh. Again, can make it at home. Like not something you have to eat at a breakfast place. I am not attacking American breakfast. I am just attacking brunch places. Do you understand the difference? Because I enjoy those things as well, but I just am not going to pay $20 for it. Like British breakfast, like the whole spread, I love it. Like the beans and then the sausages, the bacon, all of it. I like it all, but I just don't want to pay that much for it. And also, like, that stuff gets old for me. Like, I can eat it once and then I'm good. And then sometimes I would crave it. Like, I would buy bacon and sausages and I would make it for breakfast. And then I have to freeze it all until, like, I'm good eating it again, because I'm not going to crave it for a while. I've never had Chinese breakfast, so I can't say which is better. Honestly, you can't really get Chinese breakfast in North America. I haven't had a place that had it fully. Like, I've seen like jianbing places, but I've never eaten there, so I don't know if they're actually any good. I've ordered from there and they're like decent still, but like they're not as good, you know? Also, baked beans for breakfast is pretty good. I really like it. Beans on toast, pretty fucking good. Wouldn't pay for it though. Dim sum does count as Chinese breakfast, but only for Southern. It's like a Southern thing. It's like a Kanto food. And like something about Kanto food, I can only have it once in a really blue moon, like a long blue moon, because a dim sum is very carby and on the sweeter side. For example, there is like char siu bun, right? Like the char siu bun. Like that's pretty fluffy, but then on the inside is very sweet. And I'm not a big, again, don't like sweet shit for breakfast. Yeah. I'm okay with it. Like once in a blue moon I'll eat it, but then I'm good for like a couple months. I just don't like dim sum that much. And it's not spicy. Every time I go to a dim sum place and I want them to give me like a spicy dip or whatever, just so that something will give me a little bit of excitement, and their spicy dip is still sweet. And I'm like, bro, their hot oil isn't even hot. It feels bad, man. I have to bring my own. Yeah, so that's why I like, again, there is no good Chinese breakfast in my opinion. There's plenty that people like and they can accept, but it's just not for me. Okay, now I'm hungry though. Like I've been talking about like all this like Chinese breakfast food, and then I'm just like, Also, I miss dumplings so much because I thought we were gonna make a lot of dumplings for Chinese New Year. But what ended up happening is like there were so many people there, we finished it all. Like there was no leftovers. I couldn't take any home. I was like, so I'm probably gonna make some more. And on Wednesday, I am going to Ashley and I are gonna have Pilates class in the morning, and she's gonna stay over, and we're gonna try to make macarons together on stream. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah. I've never made macarons before, and she really wants to try. I was like, let's go. We could do this. Hopefully. Hello. Yeah. I'm excited to like make our own ganache and put less sugar so that the ganache layer is not gonna be that sweet and it's gonna taste really nice. Okay, maybe it's time to cook because I am very, very hungry now. I wonder if I should just go downstairs and check if my food is there. Dipping sauce for dumplings. 80% black vinegar, 20 soy, garlic, coriander, sesame oil, laogama, sesame seed. I don't like laogama, sorry. I think laogama was like my go-to like thing to put in my food when I didn't know how to cook yet. So that would be like 15 years ago. But I don't even buy laogama anymore. It's like not bad, but you know. It makes everything taste like laogama, you know? It like covers the flavor of everything. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan of laogama. I just put fresh Thai chili. It's been an hour? Okay, I'll go check. It should be there. So I just put vinegar, soy sauce, garlic, and I don't even put garlic actually. I just literally just put Thai chili. So good. All right. I'll be back. Vinegar? Oh, more vinegar. I don't know the ratio. I just eyeball it. Hello. Hi, Rambo. This is so annoying. They don't let you track the food though. Somebody has to track it. What if it fucking disappears, you know? There's no accountability like this. Sad I'll never see her? Who? Oh, hi, Ryan. Oh my god. I slept so long. I slept for 10 hours or something. Yeah. I don't know. Last time the dude didn't even say anything. Last time didn't say anything. Like I didn't get a notification. It was just like when I went downstairs for the other food and I saw it sitting there. So I slept 4 hours. Stop yawning. Sorry. I don't know. I get tired. All right. I will move my camera so y'all can see me in the kitchen. So I can cook food. I defrosted the thing already. Do you use? I'm not using anything. I'm using like a treat stream so somebody else can send me treats if they want to. But like the software is poorly developed. Poorly developed. All right. Let's make food. Without that lighting, that makes me look no. The lighting changes a lot. Okay. How do I do this? Why did that? What am I cooking? Fish. Cooking pasta fish. ERJ Drifter, thank you for the sub. Hug you. ERJ Drifter, thank you for the sub. I need to turn that thing down so that. Oh yeah. I need to turn that thing down so that. Oh yeah. Where is it? Where's my remote? Ow. Oh yeah, also this. Oh yeah, also this. Okay, should be good now, right? water drip, it's my thing. It's my plant thing. It always dripping. It's moving the water on the inside. That's why. My camera wasn't charging. That was not good. I might have to charge my camera for a bit while I'm prepping. But yeah, that's okay. Okay. Peace. How's your weekend? It was good. Didn't do much. My whole week was like not doing much. Just trying to relax. I love how I need to try to relax because, you know, the whole point of relaxing is to stop trying. But somehow I need to try to relax. Which is, I don't know how many of you are like this. I believe it's probably pretty common, I would say. I would say it's pretty common in terms of like the inability to relax. Yeah, but it is what it is. I've also been trying to resurface my cast iron because using vinegar. It's been a couple days. It's just been like soaking in there. I try to relax every day, even when I'm at work. I wish I had that ability. My Oscar's just telling me, dude, like you're not relaxing. Somehow, when you're trying to relax, you're still very not. Hello, fun. Hello. what the song is, but low-key feeling them feels from it. Aw. I really like this playlist. It's like really, really, really chill. Helps me chill. And chill is good, you know? What's Dropbox? Isn't that like a file sharing website? Make tea. Not here. Gonna peel some mango. Hey. Hi, Alex. You still use the same P.O. box? Yes, I do. LOL. LOL. Mango's still good. It's fine. I've been very into these green mangoes lately. The crunchy, kind of sour green mango. It's very good. I used to really not like sour. If I weren't, I would be questioning if I were pregnant had I been sexually active. But I got nothing to worry about. But yeah, I've been really loving sour things. I didn't grow up liking sour things. Anything sour is like, what? You know? Where is my peeler? With the fish sauce dip? Oh, I don't think I've had the fish. I've made fish sauce dip myself before. Oh no, I've made it for like the, what's it called, right? For the spring rolls? Yeah. I've been just like, I stopped eating so much dessert and I've just like really been craving like good fruits. Very nice. Like another type of sweetness, you know? Where is my peeler? When did I reorganize this shit again? It's more thick. Oh, what are you putting it? Like, how do you make it? What's in here? Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been really eating it with tahini. Dude, I was like searching for chamoy on Amazon the other day. Do you know how much it is here? The cheapest I got was 17 bucks for a small one. I'm just like, what? No, I like them green. The fuck? You got a mango? Hell yeah. I almost dropped it though. Hopefully I don't drop it like right now because now there's no peel to protect. Yeah. And even the tahini was expensive. It was like $7. It was like a tiny itty bitty thing. This is like $7 or $7.99. I don't remember. It was like either $7 or $8. But I guess it lasts very long, so oh well. But can't believe it's that expensive. Well, Mexican heart. In Mexico, it's... I literally said tahino. Am I pronouncing it wrong? I thought that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. So why am I getting corrected? Hello? You're feeling better? Yes, I am feeling better. Like a lot better. I don't feel congested anymore. I don't feel low energy anymore. I only feel low energy when I don't sleep well, but that's normal. And I also sleep better, which is always a good thing. No, this is just like, I just eat it like this. I don't want to make any sort of smoothie. These are not good in smoothies, I don't think. Only the sweet, good, like the really sweet Asian mangoes are good in smoothies. These are not that good in smoothies. Unless you want to put a lot of sugar in the smoothie. These are not that sweet. It's very crunchy though. I like it. Hours of sleep, definitely better. Yeah. You never thought that the tahini was in China? Guys, how should I... Y'all want to take it? Y'all want to take it? Y'all want to take it? Very pog. Ah! Domo, thank you so much for 39 months. Okay, yeah, all these mangoes, I have to eat it the same day I buy it. Otherwise, it's not as crunchy as I want it anymore. It's already getting soft and sweeter, which is fine, but it doesn't have that really, really nice crunch. Simon, thank you for 100 bits. Yeah. I do want to try to make those like very crunchy green mango salad. Like the spicy Thai green mango salad. It might be tasting really good. Wow. These are not crunchy enough anymore. Fuck! I think the crunch really, really like makes it. I put this in my apartment for 2 days. It's already starting to soften up. They're still crunchy, but not as crunchy as when I just slice it up on the first day. But the grocery store I go to, if I buy one, it's $3. If I buy two, it's $5. So I always buy $5. I always buy two, but the second one is not. It's always less good as the first one because I don't eat it every day. But yeah. David, thank you for 500 again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because mangoes just age pretty quickly. They don't stay like very crunchy long. And that's why green mangoes are so, it's actually more expensive because you have to keep it fresh, right? I guess. Hi, Train. Pop-cham. Thank you. Yep, thank you for 69 bits. Also, when you eat the mango green, it's healthier as well because it has less sugar. The more it matures, the more sugar it has. Not that sugar is bad for you, but you know, if you're eating a lot of sugar elsewhere, green mango is better for your health. You know the ones that are making like Thai salad ones? Those are not even yellow. Like they're not even yellow on the inside. Oh shit! Extra Toasty, thank you for 500 bits. Dan, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our body. I appreciate it. Train's not showing up for me, so did they nerf me? They're like, give other people some emotes, man. So, I eat this with... Daniel, thank you for gifting 5 subs. So I eat this with tahini and honey. I don't know how many of you have tried that. Honey. I'm running out of honey. You can also do maple syrup, the same thing. What spice? You can get it from Metro. running out of honey. Bruh, this is some constipation shit going on. Fuck. Ah! Bruh, I need new honey. Should be good. Don't want it coated in sugar either. I'm gonna just store it like this so that the honey will get to the bottom. Mmm. It's so good. I swear. Yeah, but the metro here, the metro I was able to go to before had the eggs I like. Now I can only get at Whole Foods, which is annoying. Because Whole Foods is a lot further for me. But now that I can go back to running, maybe I'll just go for a short run tomorrow and then get eggs. I haven't been able to have eggs for a while. It is so good. Beehive in a nightstand? What? Do you think I should go check the boba again? Or should I give it another while? So I'm gonna prepare all the ingredients I'm gonna use. Hi, Jules! People mask. I prepare all the ingredients. Before I make the food, I'll probably go again. Rapini. And okay, I'm ashamed to admit that I bought peeled garlic. I'm a little bit ashamed. Just a little bit. Chili, I don't want to eat that spicy and get phlegm again. When you gotta save time. I don't see a problem. Well, cause I feel like I shouldn't. I don't know, man. Chopped garlic? No, I'm definitely not gonna do that. But yes, peeled garlic is where I draw the line. Also because I don't know. The garlic that I went to the grocery store and the garlic didn't look that good. Like it was all like, you know when you see like the whole garlic, if they're a little bit what's the word? If you push them, they're not hard anymore, and some of them have already like pushed in. That means there's mold inside. So all the ones they had that are not peeled aren't really good. So that's why I was like, you know. So I was like, maybe I should just buy the peeled ones. Was it purple? You know my favorite garlic you use? The ones that are just one bulb. Like the whole thing is just one bulb. Those ones, they're called young garlics and they are super flavorful. I love it. But they're more expensive though. Glad you're feeling better? Yes, I am. But yeast, this is a lot easier when you don't have to peel them. I think I'm probably gonna season the fish and the tofu together. Yeah. Garlic powder user? Oh, I can't. I use garlic powder for barbecue, but I will still use like garlic, normal garlic as well. I wouldn't just use the garlic powder, you know? There is a sure way to get me to speak Japanese, and that would just be, you know, I already know. Tell him. The last one will just be garnish. Left for 2 seconds, man. Oh, this smells so good already. Oh, the food processor? Yeah, it's wireless. It's really nice. The wirelessness makes it real nice. Plus it's white, so it's prettier as well. It is great. I agree. Okay, what else do I need? That's it. That's all I need. This dish is incredibly easy, by the way. I think I probably need to cook the probably need to cook the thing first. The what's it called? Whatchamacallit? Tofu first, because I want to fry it. I'm gonna do the tofu first. Tower shifts too long. Do you get like 4 days off then? Like when you work 12-hour shifts, that means, right? That means you only work for 4 days a week? Actually, not 4 days off, but like 4 days a week. I'm not baking the fish, I'm pan frying it. Not 4 days off, but like 3 days off. I'll let it sit here for a bit. I used to do 4 days of 10 hours when we were working night shift, but you never see daylights. Fuck that. Yeah, that's no. All overtime, plus I get a premium. I get time and a half, plus 15 of my overtime, so I make a killing. Nice! So dude went and Googled how to say which fish in Japanese, just so that I would respond in Japanese. You love night shift? Really? But don't you get like very, I don't know, like how do you hang out with people when people are sleeping and you're up? I don't know, like I just think that's really bad for your sleep overall. Why girls on Twitch always show their cleavage? Cleavage. Because you can't spell. It's hard for me to stay focused on my game. Yes, blame it on other people when you're bad at a game. That's, yeah. Also, maybe you just don't watch me then. Imagine having cleavage. No. Imagine complaining about cleavage. Imagine staring, but then blaming the person. I'm just massaging the salt into the fish. Civilization. Civilization. I don't know. He's French, so he just likes to complain, I assume. But most French people I know how to spell, so I'm just kind of confused also. She didn't mean it? David don't care. I never complain. Dude, I love complaining too. Don't get me wrong. But like, sometimes, like, I feel like I enjoy a good complaints when it's warranted and it's like about something really annoying and it like literally offends nobody. And it's funny usually. This shit wasn't funny though. What? It's a pretty blue metal. Oh, it's this one? It's like a Twitch partner water bottle. I just have nowhere to put it and it's in there. Like Uber complaints, you know? Alright, I'm gonna chop these. What time? It is 8 o'clock, almost. Ah! Nick! Welcome back for 22 months. Arigato. Thank you. Yippee. switch my camera because I can't be fucked. I will show you though. I'm making fish. So I fried some tofu already. And now I'm putting in the fish. I'm lazy. I don't want to set up camera. Hey. Thanks for the sub. Dried basil. So good. Hi, hyperspace. Yeah, it's tofu. So in order for the flavor to all go in, you gotta like still boil it with some hot water, like a little bit, not that much, but so the flavor will go in. Some Maggi. Dried cheeeeel. It's like purple mint. Tomato. Just the small slice is good. Don't need a lot. Put it on the bottom and let it. Yeah, tomato is like a very natural MSG. Sorry. Look. Yeah, this is really good with rice. I already made rice. I have rice. Was that really loud? I am so sorry. Spicy! Let's go! Oh, it's so spicy. I'm like just straight up. My mouth is just watering. Right. And then when we caramelize later, it'll be more brown and nice and tasty. While we're waiting, want any Calvis! Welcome live for 17 months ago. Yuni-chan. Arigato. Huggers. I put a little too much chili. Ah, it is spicy. Ah, shit. Ooh, that's the first time I'm like, this is too spicy. Ah, shit. Okay. Leanne, we're out a little bit more oil. Yeah, it's so spicy. Add a bit more oil and then like fry it again. Second time caramelization. Yeah, it's fucking spicy as shit. That was not. It was not smart, guys. It was not a very smart call to like do that much chili. But I was like, I can handle it. Nope. Nope. It's too much. There is such thing as too spicy. I'm gonna stack up the tofu because they're less fragile and give more room to all my fish. I really like this pan. So far, this pan has only made good food for me. David, let me know what you think once you buy it. Like, it also chars enough. It's like sometimes when you buy a non-stick, it doesn't char enough. It's called Ozeri. Looks like stomach pain. Oh, it's not gonna be stomach pain. I wouldn't get that, but you know. It's like a stone non-stick. It's the paint out the other end. I've actually only had paint out the other end like one time, and it was like proper Sichuan hot pot. Yeah, you can get it on Amazon. It's actually really good. Like, I read a lot of reviews, and I was like, okay, this might be the one. So I wanted to char like that. I don't know if you guys can see, like this bit. Yeah. Perfect char. The butchered way. It's the only way, like, white people understand, okay? Like, not the correct way to say it in Mandarin, because they won't understand. You have to butcher it. It's like I butcher my own name when I tell people so that they know what it is. Oh, look, that piece. God damn. Alright, almost done. I'm gonna plate it now. Fail. First piece fail. You have to be so gentle with these because, you know, they fall apart so easy. It's done. This thing? Oh, it's like a plant thing, but I didn't, I don't have a small enough plant to put in there. So it's just been like, sometimes I put like little packets that I didn't finish in there. Just for, you know, the hype of it. Alright. Okay, now I gotta cook the vegetable, and then yeah. Oh, it's so hot in the kitchen. I swear to fucking God. This is for tomorrow. I got it as a gift, but it's very small. I can't really fit like a real plant. I think it's more of a, you know, if you had a cactus, because they grow so slowly, you don't have to repot it for years. Yeah, but I don't have a cactus. Oh, Rainy got adopted so quick. Very quickly, she got adopted. I was actually thinking of like getting a new boy, but I was thinking I just recovered, and I'm gonna give it a sec before I got used to my, you know, I get used to my work schedule. I'll like consider it. I always like try to pack too much on my plate so I'm trying to not do that to myself, which is, I think, gross from my standpoint. What do you think? Gross. I think that shows growth from my side, because I always pack too much, and this is like the first time I'm like, okay, maybe it's not a good idea. I was like in the middle of messaging my my person from the shelter, by the way, and I was like, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh, it smells so good. Alright, let's have a little piece. Oh my God. Woo. Dude, it's so good. But so spicy! Ah, shit. Shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna check boba after I finish this. Ah. Ah. God damn! using my thing to cook. Hi, Wayne. Or just using my wok to cook. That's good and all, but it's so much easier to cook like something like fish on my normal, like a non-stick. It's just so much, you don't have to worry about sticking, you know? Like with my wok, most of the stuff doesn't stick if I handle the cooking properly, but then with a pan, I don't really have to worry at all. Good thing we have boba eggs. This shit's gonna be too spicy for me. God damn. Let's have a little. Oh my god. Tofu is not that spicy because it did not absorb that much chili. Well, good thing the boba order has 2 boba. Oh. Okay, I love this. I love this. I have not made it like this before, but with tofu, very good, very good. Sauce. Oh, spicy. Okay, I was wrong. The tofu is spicy too. Ooh. Also, I think it's because now that I'm well, my taste buds are back. Like, I can taste chili now. For a while, everything's like my sensories were dulled, so everything's not salty enough, not spicy enough, not sweet enough. Now, actually sweet is the same. Like now that my sensories are back, I can't handle the spice anymore. Dude, I even ate like raw chili the other day. Like I ate like raw Thai chili. Like Grace, like Kip. I was worried for myself. But it's okay, it's all good now. Now that I think things are spicy, I'm a little bit happy. Why should worry? Bye, Gorky. Alright. Gonna go downstairs again and try to see if it's gonna be here soon. Or like if it's downstairs already. Alright, here's your food view. Turn off the fan. Now y'all can hear music. heat up some rice. Wash my hands. Is it warm? No, it's still cold. Also, I wouldn't mind it warm. It's cold anyway. You know? This is for tomorrow, but this goes in the fridge. It's still very cold. This is a coconut grass jelly milk tea. Oh, you're gonna make boba yourself? Nice. Nice. I really like coconut milk. I don't know, something about it. Alright, I'm gonna heat up some rice. Guys, I'm back to sweet potato again. I don't know, I've been just eating a lot of sweet potatoes. It's very good. Okay, I'm gonna change my cameras back. I don't know why I set up my tripod. I guess I thought I was gonna do it, but then the cooking is too short for me to do it. Thanks for boba. Hello. Mango is my dessert, plus boba. So healthy? Is it? I guess. But it's not intentional, they're yummy. I'm not eating it because it's healthy. I'm eating it because it's yummy. Alright, that's better. This is not healthy, so, you know. Balances out. What the fuck is my chopsticks? God. Fish! Just going up the... Oh shit, I didn't take pictures. It's no longer a perfect dome. Shit. Radish, thank you for 1,000 bits. Should I take pictures still? Or is it like too ruined now? I try. I'm trying to fix the rice. Alright. I'll post it tomorrow. I pushed it back up so that people wouldn't know. Ay, Radish, thank you for that 1,000 bits. I lost my chopsticks again. Something wrong with my WeChat. Come on. Not gonna work it now. Let's go. I also, like the bite I took, I moved the fish around to cover this bite. so you can't see. Hi, Leo. wanted to tell you, your card scared the shit out of me. So I opened this. As soon as I opened it, it started blinking. It started blinking at me, and it started beeping at me, and I threw it across the room thinking it was a bomb. And it looked like this. This is the first thing I see. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Am I gonna get bombed? And then, plus, the sound that it was making is the exact same ringtone of that. Like, I was watching this show about an explosion on the bus, and then right before the bus explosion, the ringtone is exactly this one. I threw it across the room twice. Oh my god. Oh. But yes, thank you for your nice words. I really appreciate it. But you did scare the shit out of me. Just for your reference. This, I think he transferred the card thing onto his own letter. And then, so this also sounds. Yeah. I didn't throw it at the plants. I threw it like across the hole. Like I was checking the mail here in the kitchen and I threw it that way. Thank you. Oh, and it was funny because like when I first took it out, I couldn't see what's inside, but it already started beeping and I was like, shit. But yeah. That was very funny. I wish I did it on while I'm streaming, but that would have been funny. But bomb has been planted. I think if you send up explosive sound effect, it's gonna get stopped at the post office. Oh, I love rapini. It's so good. Have you guys had this vegetable? It's like it has like a little bitterness to it. But if you roast it in the oven, it's actually quite good. Or if you just pan fry. The texture is kind of similar to broccolini, but it's like slightly more fibery, and it has a little bit of bitterness to it. But I like it. I've even had it in like pizza. It's actually not bad. Like a meaty pizza with some rapini. to kind of like counter the oiliness. It's quite good. I also started eating rapini because broccolini got too expensive. So one bag of rapini, like a big bunch, like this much, would be $3.99. And a very, very teeny tiny bunch of broccolini, like $4 for like 4 strands. I'm just like, no, I'm not buying that. Fuck. It's like $1 per strand. Can't afford. But flavor-wise, I still prefer broccolini. But it's just too expensive. Too expensive. It's not worth it. Tofu. What? I don't understand. Oh, spicy. You see, I've just been focusing on the rapini because it's just so spicy. I would love for you guys to try this boba. It is so good. But I don't think this brand is everywhere though. There's only 2 spots in Toronto. This, if you like coconut milk, this shit is so good. What's it called? It's called cheeeeel. You see that side? I do, yeah. It's over there. You mean the drink? Oh, coconut grass jelly milk tea. And it's like 100% coconut milk, and it has tea, and it has like oat groats in it, and it has grass jelly, and it has it doesn't have tapioca, but it has taro ball. So good. Like insane good. Ever since I started having this drink, I stopped the other I stopped buying any other boba. It's just not good. Cause this is very light. Doesn't feel heavy, and it has a lot of toppings. It's like a whole ass dessert, yeah. Like you can eat like this if you put it into a bowl, half of it is just toppings. So it's like a actual dessert, but like not super sweet. So I really like it. Hi, Senzo. Canada only? I think it's from Taiwan. So there is a bunch in China mainland and then also in Taiwan. And so far outside of China, I've only seen it in Toronto. Which it is what it is. It's really good. Their other drinks are good too. The other one, well, I can't order this one for tomorrow because the taro bowl is gonna harden like tapioca does. And it's not gonna be good anymore. But the other one is like a Yakult mango pomelo drink with some sort of jelly inside as well. That one's good too. I only get kumquat lemon green tea now too. Ooh, from which place? At least in NA, it's only in Canada. Ooh. Is Din Tea like a local place in your area, or is it like also like from Taiwan or something like that? Gongcha's decent. I'm not a huge fan of Gongcha though. It's too sweet for me. It's international? Oh. Let me Google real quick. Maybe I've seen it. Oh, they have it in Toronto. Wait, no. Do they have one in Toronto? No, they don't. Yeah, no. They don't have one in Canada. So yeah, now my go-to is this drink or Royal Number 9 from Ali still, but Ali's not close to me, so I don't really go there anymore unless I'm like close to, like, unless I'm going downtown and I'm gonna go see Kai and stuff, maybe I'll go grab it. Oh, just a boba shop. I just Googled. They're all over in US though. Like a lot of locations. No, I'm not trying to find a boba shop. I'm just trying to see if the brand that someone else is talking about is in Canada. There's boba shops literally everywhere. I don't have to go to Scarborough. Who the hell goes to Scarborough for boba shop? I'm not intentionally going to Scarborough for anything. This cup, it's from Shui. I think they have one downtown. And they have one in... they have one downtown. They have one in Finch. Oh shit, I just realized this is a mainland brand. It's not even a Taiwanese brand. Oh shit. It's from Sichuan. Almost dropped it. Amazon? No, you can't Amazon boba. Can you Amazon boba? I mean, like those bagged bobas that you can boil. Yeah, sure. But I don't think you can Amazon freshly made boba tea. Can you? But wouldn't that be stale and old? Yeah, like I said, you can buy a bag of boba. But you cannot buy like shit like this. I heard there was a good one. Well, I guess they would just can it like how they would can any sort of like coffee with milk. But the preservatives in there, probably not good for you, eh? Is it cheaper to buy out of a can? But what about the actual tapioca inside? Does it not harden? Or do you have to heat it up and then cool it down? Yeah. Do a review. So when you do tapioca pearls, Dan, try to make not that much, because once they harden, they're nasty. They don't take that long to make, so just don't make a giant thing yourself and not finish it. Because you put it there overnight, it's not good anymore. They have to keep it warm for it not to harden. It's funny because I know a lot of boba shop in Toronto, they keep their boba as warm in like a rice cooker. If you want to take boba to work, you can only do hot boba in a thermos. That's the only way it'll stay like the same taste and texture. But that is if you even like hot boba. Because some people just don't like it hot. This is so spicy. I am dying on the inside. It don't look spicy, but it's fucking spicy. You're really taking your time, so I believe you? It's fucking, I'm like dying. It's good though, but it's just like killing me. I feel like I'm about to have like a nosebleed. Have you guys ever had a nosebleed while you're eating spicy food? I've not had it either. But Grace has. And she kept eating. I get a runny nose too. Food mysteriously start tasting like pennies. Oh, the iron in the blood. I might have to like turn this into a soup tomorrow so it doesn't fucking kill me. The leftovers. I look fun size. You probably look like fun size too. You know? Like, I wouldn't go on Twitch or even in front of any woman talk about size in front of them. Just not, it's not gonna end well for you. Let's be real. Because like, you're just inviting the kind of insult that's gonna really make you feel like shit. Like, not advised. You noticed, but yet you do it anyway? Girls can talk like that? I don't think anyone should be talking like that. Period. People are not a piece of item. Hi, Nicholas. Guys, I can't finish. It's too spicy. I'll finish the rice though. I'll finish this piece. And maybe half of that piece. And then finish the rice with it. I don't know, man. I just find comments about things people cannot change is unbecoming. That's all. Maybe that's just me. I just find it very, very, like, impolite and just... There's no need, you know? You can make fun of a lot of things in life, and it's usually funny. But personal attacks are not funny. It's usually a very low blow, you know? And I really dislike also people who, like, blurb out an insult, and then when the audience doesn't take it well, they say, "Oh, just kidding. Can't you take a joke?" Fuck that. You do that? Yeah, I get that vibe from you. You don't say. Like, it's not enough. Because I feel like if you just owned up, it's like, oh shit, sorry, that wasn't funny. I was trying to joke, but I understand it's not funny. I won't do it again. versus like, oh, can't you take a joke? It's other people's problem when you're being rude. Like, what? I'm glad to have my taste buds back though. This shit is very spicy. And I'm eating very slowly so that I don't start to... have runny nose. Okay. Rude is not nice, agreed. Oh my god. Can you type something that's like... it's like useful? Not just like wasting the space. Anyone is free to call me fun size if they like. Just because you like it doesn't mean it's gonna be well received when you do it to other people though. Just saying. Probably not a good call. Oh, it's so good. Oh, damn. Oh shit, this was made at 7. When was the order made? Jacob, you still having bug issue with your plants? Not really. Well, I had 6ish my time. Yeah, this was made at like 6:58. So when I went down, it wasn't even made yet. I want boba now. I don't have bug issues anymore, but last time I did find ants in my in this one. This boy. It's gone now. And then because I wanted to repel ants and I put in some orange peel and stuff, but then they molded, so I had to change a bunch of the soil that molded over. So that was annoying, but there's no more ants. I did get the product as well. So I got the Terra killing ant thing with the powder thing. I put it in near the plant, and then I also put it in the crevices of the door just in case it was coming from the balcony. I don't think it was coming from this side, because if it came from this side, I would have seen like a trail of ants on the floor, right? There was none. So I'm assuming it's from like balcony side. Yeah. And so far I haven't seen a single ant. Hi, Greg. Yeah. So there's no more ants in my apartment. Yeah. So like didn't see anything from this side. I'm assuming it's not from the hallway, because it gets cleaned pretty often. I'm assuming it came from somebody's balcony. They like maybe left some food out there. Could happen. So I spread some like taro in the door, in the crevices of the door. And I just like, yeah. I did like a line so that it stops entering my apartment. It was very teeny tiny ants though. Like they were brown, they weren't black. I don't know why they wanted to go to this one. This one I don't even water that much. So I was like, there's nothing to eat down there. I don't know. But yeah, so the powder plus the orange peel thing worked, so I didn't put the other ones out. Like, you know those liquid? I didn't end up using it. If I see more ants, I'll use it. Smell? This one doesn't have any smell though. Look, this one. And then I know for a fact that if they're in the soil, if the soil had thrips or something, like eggs of thrips, apparently they secrete some sort of like honeydew, and that's what ants like. And that's why they're in there. But this one, like, I don't even water much. There's not much, like, there's nothing going on in the soil. So I don't really know why, like, they preferred this plant. Nothing else had ants, which was, like, the weird part. Because I have some sort of plants that was struggling with thrifts and spider mites. But, yeah. So I don't know why the snake plant, out of all the plants, it was... But the snake plant was right next to the window. So I'm assuming it's probably literally just because it came from the balcony. Like the first plant they found that was in the corner. But yeah. Everything else seems to be fine. Oh, no. No, it was by the balcony where the side door opens at the end. But yeah. I'm assuming it's literally for the location. Not because of the plant itself. Everything else around there didn't have any much aeration at the bottom. Because here, this basket has a lot of holes that you can go up. Everything else was like a terracotta with a hole that gets blocked. So they can't really go up in. This is the only thing that they can climb up. So I'm assuming that's like just literally for its location and ease of access. And when I found the plant, there was a lot. There was a lot of ants. Well, for ants, not that much, but for bugs in general, a lot. They were very tiny. I got very scared and paranoid. I ordered a lot of products just in case. I also ordered, what was this thing? I think it'll come in handy anyway. Diatomaceous earth. I think this is really good for a lot of a lot of plants, like plant problems. Yeah. So I just bought it anyway, just in case. Yeah. What's it for? On here, it says an anti-caking agent. For use an anti-caking agent to be mixed in animal feed. So this is for For dogs? Hi, Danny. It's for food? It pierces their exoskeleton and dehydrates their bodies. For bugs? Yeah, apparently the diatomaceous thing, like it kills bugs on contact. That's kind of cool. And apparently it's because it's very sharp. Whatever that means. Hi, cool guy. And you're supposed to use a goggle and mask just so that you don't inhale any. Kind of cool. I am so full. That was a big, big meal. Bug barrier? Oh, like, is it like kind of powder that just like surrounds your house so that bugs can't come in? A spray? Where do you spray it? Oh. Wait, does it last a whole year? Outside the house, like on the bricks and stuff? Oh. Made my own solution with water and toothpaste. They always say if you find one roach, that means there's like 100 hiding somewhere though. Cause I remember this was like when my grandma was still around, and then cause she like didn't, her eyes are not that good anymore. So sometimes she cooks and then like some food slips down to under the counter and stuff, and it's not sealed. The under the counter is like available. Like if there's like a whole thing goes to the back to the wall and stuff. And there was like sometimes food rolls inside, and then so one day I found like a very small roach, like those ones that are not big, a very small one. And I was like, my mom's like, oh, there's gonna be a home in here somewhere. Oh my God, we found it under the sink. Usually it's under the sink because like it's more humid there. Under the sink and the back hole, like, because under the sink, the pipe goes through the cupboard. And so behind the cupboard and the wall, there was like maybe this big of a space. Oh, that was like maybe like at least like 200-300 in there. A lot of them a lot of them were tiny, tiny, tiny. Yeah. It was so nasty. It was so nasty. And that's when my mom decided to seal everything. It was so gross. There was a giant one and then like a bajillion small ones. That was not fun. And then like as soon as you find one, you really have to go look for the home. They nest. It could be your neighbor. Like, don't get me wrong, it could be your neighbors. But just in case if it's yours though. Don't need to look if you burn the house down. Ah, shit. Hi, cool guy. And then the thing is, you cannot, like, they're so hard to kill. And you are also, my mom was telling me, you cannot kill them by smushing them with your slippers because they leave eggs. It was so gross. And so I remember we actually hired some people to come kill it because my mom didn't want to do it. Nobody wanted to do it. It was nasty. I was scared to walk into that kitchen for a long time. That kitchen was like also just poorly built. As at one point the like upper cupboards, everything fell down. Like it smashed all the plates and it smashed everything. Good thing my grandma wasn't in the kitchen. If she was in the kitchen, she would have been like just fully like, yeah. But one day she was upstairs taking care of her garden and she just heard like a giant everything just fell. And then she went in the kitchen. It was just shattered everywhere. It's so dangerous. Yeah. It's crazy. Wait, isn't centipedes one of those, like, if you cut them, they'll still, like, be alive? Or is that a worm? Or is that both? Eee. I think it's both. Eee. 50 bees! Oh, centipedes die? I didn't know that. 50 bees! Fixture falling is a serious paranoia. Same. I remember when I first was fostering cats and I had the TV on two legs, right? Like it wasn't hanging on the wall yet. Wasn't on a wall mount yet. And I always felt like if the cat just like decides to have fun on my TV, it was just like flop this way. I'm just like, don't do that. But yeah. Also, shelves falling down is also like a very serious paranoia of mine. Like just breaking everything and then the amount of cleanup you'd have to do because it's just like shards everywhere. Shit. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so afraid of bugs. I am like so afraid of bugs. Dude, fucking roaches survived nuclear explosions, man. From time to time, I find glass shards in my car. Wait, how? Just random? Silverfish looking things? I don't know what those are. But yeah. Oh my God. When I was in Japan, this was like, oh my God, that was a big nightmare. Okay, so we first moved into Japan, and then like we were in a girls' dorm. Like it wasn't like a dorm where it's for everybody. Like it's only a female dorm because everybody has their own room and stuff. And I had and like this was like August. So it was still very hot in Japan. And then so we turn on our AC, obviously. And then this girl, she just arrived like late, and then she turned her AC on. A roach fell out of it. Like she literally, like, you know, the beep, and then the thing, like it was those old school ACs. It wasn't in the building, right? It was like in just like a wall unit, like the longer ones, and like, you know, the fan thing, they open up when you turn it on. Right? And it was shut, and then she opened it, and then a roach just fell out, and it was a huge one. It was huge. And we just got there. So like nobody knew what to do. Also, like I was just chilling in my room. Mine didn't have a roach or anything. And I just heard like the most, like the biggest scream I've ever heard. So we all went to her room trying to help, right? She was also only 2 units down. She was like, ah! She like was freaking out because her desk was literally under the AC. So this shit was literally fell into her face, through onto her like book or whatever shit. Like whatever she was doing, notebook or whatever. And she just like yeeted that thing across the room, like the whole book, yeeted that thing. So then we tried to find that thing as well. And we didn't have any sort of solution. This was like also very late. So we didn't have any super or anything around to like ask for what to do. I literally had to like, I wasted must have been half a can of my hairspray just to immobilize, because it was moving fast and it could fly. You just see like there was like 7 girls in one room screaming because we didn't know what to do with that giant, big ass fucking roach. He flew. It was so nasty. And then like through the rest of the term, she never turned her AC on ever again. Like she was like, fuck this. I'm not doing it. Today's steps, I don't know. I didn't move much. Probably like 3,000 best. Oh my God. Yeah. No one broke into my car. It was just some car passing by and has something swinging from their car. I just hit my windshield. Oh, shit. Need the lighter edition of that hairspray? Yeah, like it was so crazy because we didn't have anything else. Like the only thing that's poisonous that could take care of a roach was hairspray. And it immobilized him. Like he stopped being able to move because I just like drenched him with hairspray. And then we just like, because I again, this was after I already knew that you can't kill it on site because it's gonna like leave eggs. So we just sweeped it up and then flushed it down the toilet. It's probably still alive somewhere. I don't know, but yeah. And then like she's traumatized. She'd never turn on her AC again. That was something. That was definitely hella scary for me and for all of us. This wouldn't have. It was so funny because you just see a room full of girls that are just like screaming. Because if it moves, all of us are like, ah! It was fucking funny. I was I'm scared of roach, don't get me wrong, but I was the least scared out of all. Like the girl when we arrived, she was just crying. She was not coherent. She was like, what the fuck? Oh god, I'm not scared of spiders much. I grew up, Kendra! Welcome back for 8 months, okay? Imoto, arigato, puggers. But yeah. When I was growing up, my mom and I lived in this basement and it was very humid. So we always had like a lot of bugs. We didn't have roaches, weird. But I always had one of those like giant spiders living in the ceiling. My mom kept on telling me those spiders don't harm anyone and they're called like happy spiders. So like they bring happy things to you. And then I'm pretty sure my mom just made it up. But yeah, so I was just like, sometimes I talk to the spider. Wasn't that scared of it. But I think I got more scared of spiders when I got older. And one time I saw like a bundled up spider bunch. Like it's just like a bunch of like very small spiders. And they're just like crawling, and that like creeped me out. So I'm still like, I'm not good with spiders fully, but like the big ones I'm not that scared of, you know? Spiders mean to other bugs. Yeah, and also like spiders eat other bugs. So, and then my mom was saying that because we also lived in a basement. And in the summer, if we didn't have that spider, we probably would have just had a lot more mosquitoes. And that's when, like, we just like, yeah. How's your fish? Very spicy, but very good. I'm gonna make a soup out of it tomorrow. Yeah. And also, yeah, so because we lived in the basement, it was like a temporary solution at the time. And my parents were separated at the time. And yeah, so I was just living with my mom, and this was like her work's dorm, basically. We were just living in the dorm, and it wasn't a nice place. But I don't know, I had fond memories there with that spider pet that I had. I never touched it, but like I was looking at it every night. You end up looking like GG2 jammies. Ew! But yeah. Hi, Melly. Oh, I don't know if you guys like ever had that, but like I don't think they exist in Toronto, but in the summer in my hometown, because it's very humid, and like in the summer there's like those tree worms. Like they dangle down. Have you ever had that? I don't know what they're called. It's just like worms out of a tree. Kendra, how you doing? It's like they're green. They just dangle off of a tree. They're not silkworms. Silkworms are not as nasty. Are they caterpillars? Inchworms? I don't know. But they're just like very gross. And then and they don't just like dangle like forever. Sometimes they're just like up, and then while you walk under a tree, it'll just dangle right in front of you. That shit traumatized the shit out of me so many times. I just like rather walk under the sun than go in under a tree, because that shit just like all of a sudden it's just gonna be right in front of you. And then sometimes you walk in it and you didn't see. Yeah, no, I hate that shit. And then they dangle down, and they're like so squiggly, and they're like just moving all over the direction. right in front of you, like right in your face. Like one time, this worm is just like right here, and I'm like, yeah, I screamed out of my lungs. That was not fun. They're so gross. I've never touched it. I'm appreciating winter. It only happens in warmer / more humid environments. Like it would not happen in Canada. Even in like the humid Canada it gets, it's not humid for long enough for them to like want to live here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah? I've never seen it in Toronto. Like why the fuck would they just like see someone comes and then they just like dangle down and be like, yo, what's up? Like, don't they want like I assume people who are not scared of it are just gonna slap it on the floor, no? I could go pee. We're just dropping in to tell you that your car's warranty has expired. I don't know. Has it ever happened to you guys that you just walking minding your own business under a tree and it just fucking started swinging and dangling in front of you? That shit's gross. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not okay with that. They have them in Toronto? I've never seen them. You found them in your ew, 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 ew. I've never seen them in Toronto. So they have them in Toronto. Okay. That's fucking nasty. That is so gross. Never seen a worm in a tree? It's not inside a tree. I assume they probably nest up on leaves and shit, not on a branch. New friends. Free party. Just like ugh. Oh. Don't remember ours being as vindictive as the ones you described. They might spray them for them. I purpose avoid sidewalks in my neighborhoods in the spring because of them. Oh. Okay. I guess I just live downtown. There's not enough trees for me to bump into them, probably. You're just like minding your own business from some worm just like wee. You're just like, nope. I'm okay. Goodbye. Yeah. I'm okay not having those. Completely just needs that shit out of my life. A spider come down from the ceiling on its web when I was at my work desk. Oh my god! They're just like saying hello. Wee! How you doing? Ew! Like what the fuck? I am not good with bugs, man. I can't. Well, you guys know the story. I fucking ate a dragonfly. So I'm just like traumatized by bugs that move fast. Yeah. So when I was in boarding school, the boarding school is up in a mountain. It's like literally inside a mountain. And 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 like we had those desks. We had those desks that are opening up like that, but then they're all very old, so there's probably like crevices and holes everywhere, and I don't know how the dragonfly got in there. Um Now that I think of it, maybe it wasn't even a dragonfly. It was one of those like you know, the ones that are really loud in the summer? What are those called? It was either that or like a dragonfly. I don't remember. I'm fucking traumatized. A cicada. It could be a cicada or a fucking dragonfly. It just, yeah. It no, it's a cicada. I open my desk. Giant ass, whatever bug it is, with giant wings. And it was funny because like I opened it. It was like always, it was already trying to fly somewhere. And opened it, screamed out of my lungs, but like with my mouth open for some reason, thinking that was a good idea. I guess I didn't think. Flew straight into my mouth, into my half throat down. I had a decision. I either spit it out and leave half of it in there, or I just swallow the whole thing. I didn't want to see the body and have to deal with chewing it. So I just full on just swallowed it down. It was so nasty. I am still, till this day, traumatized by anything that flies that looks like a bug. Can't. I still remember. Might as well. What choice did I have? Please tell me. What? See, it was already half down. And that, chat, is how you look 21 forever. Try it. Track macros for that. And the thing is, yeah, because I was like screaming, but then like doing this. So like that's why like my it's already flying towards, and then it went all the way in. It was not fun. And for years, I'm just like anything that flies, I'm just like, fuck that shit. Yeah, whenever I deal with bugs now, I always wear a mask because I'm just like, you gonna try to fly in there? It's not happening. That was definitely like very traumatizing. I still don't know if it's a cicada or a dragonfly. I just remember the wings. It all happened so fast. I think I tell the story as a dragonfly because dragonflies are less gross than cicadas. It was big though. It was definitely big, like way too big. Like swallowing it took force. I don't think spiders can jump though. They can't really jump. They're jumping through webs. How do they jump? Cicadas don't legit cause car accidents because they fly into faces in cars. That's what I mean. Like, so it could have been a cicada. But either way. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty. It could have been a fucking roach. I don't think it was a roach. I think I would remember if it was a roach, but yeah. It was either a giant dragonfly or a medium-sized cicada. but it was definitely not fun to eat. Hi, Dutchie. And that is why, like, I think I am somebody who's willing to try all the food, but if you want me to try, like, bugs, like deep fried bugs, I'm just probably still gonna feel very, very not okay with it, you know? Oh, why did I say pineapple? Mango. Green mango. Choose the lesser evil. Swallowing. And let's just pretend that it's an actual dragonfly. Bye, Nick. Have a good night. I should probably go too. What? Doug's not here yet? How is that my problem? Hello? I missed the part where that's my problem. He was here? No, he's not. Hi, Chris. Wow, rude. I'm not rude. That's what Spider-Man said. Look what happened. What did Spider-Man say? That's not my problem. I didn't see the movie yet. Fuck. And Doug is here. How was your nap? Because you ate a dragonfly one day, you'll grow wings and fly. Or I'm just like a cicada. Get it? Cicada from DC. Bye, Chris. All right, Doug is here. I can go now, right? Oh, it's gonna drip. Wow, don't know. Oh, Doug, you weren't here. I showed them the scarf I made ya. You want to see it? You can do it like this. Also, you just somehow became a LA Dodgers fan, you know? Must be someone from LA. Yeah. Isn't that cute? And then also, like, when you wear it, obviously you don't have to really show anything. It's just like that. Very comfy. I'll ship it out tomorrow. Wait, you're coughing too? Nothing amazing when it comes to Alabama. I still remember the trauma it caused you to Google that shit. Oh, God. Sometimes when you are like a Twitch mod, you're just like, bro, the things I ended up knowing, even though I don't want to know, just because I want to know what the fucking chit chatter is talking about. It's funny. Praise, you're gonna be okay. Mine's gone pretty much, so. I don't know why I just have a spot of allergy just now here. It just flared up for no reason. I didn't have it at the beginning of the stream. Now it's here. Could be the mango. I think I'm still like slightly allergic to mangoes. Like if I didn't wash my hands right after and somehow touch my face, probably how it got on there. Like I'm not allergic to eating mango. I'm allergic. My skin is allergic. My face skin especially is allergic to mangoes. No, I'm not allergic if I'm eating mangoes. But have you ever had those like super juicy Asian mangoes and it gets like everywhere when you eat it? Like especially when you were like sucking on the pit. Yeah, if I do that like all around my mouth, everywhere that has like mango juice will start to be itchy and red. But when I'm just eating mango, it doesn't really give me anything. I just have to be careful it doesn't get on my face. Scarred for life? So you're gonna have to cough for the rest of your life? Dude, coughing is so annoying. But on a very, not that great of a plus side, but the plus side is that the more you cough, the better your abs are. I don't know if it's a good trade though. Because, not gonna lie, didn't work out for the whole time I had COVID, but my abs are pretty fucking obvious right now. Because I was coughing every day. My stepmom got COVID, somehow tore a muscle in her stomach from a coughing fit. Dude, a friend of mine broke 2 ribs coughing. No joke. Coughing is not a joke. It's really, really dangerous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This happened in Japan too. Yeah, my friend, she was like, I don't know why. Like, she had a cold, and then after her cold, she was just like, I don't know. I just like my stomach's always pain. Like, she's like, my left stomach's always painful. And she went to the hospital, and the doctor's like, you like broke 2 ribs. Hua? No, it wasn't Hua. It was Zoe. But yeah, she legit broke 2 ribs while coughing. Breaking a rib while coughing is actually not an uncommon thing. So yeah, just get it checked, just to make sure that you don't have broken ribs. She wasn't in like excruciating pain either. She was under like very nagging pain for like a week before she went in to check. So yeah. It's cleavage. Oh my god. Cannot believe how beautiful you look. Do you think it's the cleavage? A week with 2 broken ribs. Yep. Oh, it's fucking funny. Doug doesn't get the joke because he wasn't there when the joke was made. If you guys love cleavage so much, you'll love who? Who, Megalo? Rock? Oh. Geology joke. Oh, that's funny. I love how James was the only one that got it. Just a rock that has a lot of cleavage. Okay. I'm a dip now, guys. It's 10 o'clock. Shell got me acting up. Sometimes I can't believe a geology-focused term became sexualized. Hey, geology needs love too. Makes me think of all the jokes that Big Bang Theory's made. Big Bang Theory made about geology as a subject. This rock formation looks like booba. Why is that so funny? Oh, oh god. Oh god. And also, I know the thing is, the booba jokes are like usually at an all-time high whenever I'm PMSing. So it is what it is. Them girls look good when I'm about to have my period. That's all. Cleavage as a geology lesson. Geologists were the original down bad people. Really? Why? Because rocks are boring? About to have my period? Yeah. Dude, I get like, I don't know. PMS is like influences people differently, girls differently. But mine is usually very, like, my body changes quite a bit. I'd like to uncover that, geologist. Nobody can say this stream isn't education. Hey, I aim to educate. Because they see rock and see booba. But this is something only girls know, though, right? Like, or like girls, like guys that dated girls that have like body changes right before. I don't know. When I was still wearing like proper bras, I need a bra for period time, like pre-period time and period time, and then bra for like a normal time, because they're not the same size. No joke. And like, I think not every girl has this problem, but there is actually a considerable amount of girls that need that. But, you know. They also tell you they're tender. That sounds so erotic. I don't know why. It's like, you hear that, guys? She's not like other girls. That's not what I said. There's a considerable amount of girls that go through PMSing where it changes their body. I literally said that. I love how, like, you're always twisting my words. I don't understand. As insensitive. Oh god, it's funny. People back away. PMS causes body mutation? No, it causes body changes because your hormone level is different and changes right before you're about to have your period, and hormone level controls the fat distribution and also blood distribution in your body. So, you know. And that's why some girls like up like 2 cups on their period and then goes back to normal afterwards. It's like, put it like this. It's like your skin normally is at this texture, right? It's at this texture, but when you bloat up more, it's like a balloon, except it's on your boobs. So that's why Kip was saying it's tender slash sensitive. Because it's all stretched out. So it hurts when, when they get touched. Oh, thank God we don't have to deal with body parts that changes its size. Yeah, you do, but then you really know how it's sensitive and tender. Some don't sag. Egg. Strong drink. Oh my God. It was funny. But yeah. It does change quite a bit. And also, so the swelling doesn't just happen on this part, because obviously this part is like, oh, that's nice. Like, it's not a big deal. But the swelling happens on the rest of the body as well. The stomach gets bloating, and then the rest of your body starts to like kind of retain a lot more water during like while you're PMSing and during your period as well. So like usually girls feel very, very fat leading up to their period and during their period. Like it's like a self-esteem all-time low. And plus hormone like changes how you react to things as well, and your tolerance of negativity. So that's why like you try to not piss off your girlfriend while they're PMSing, plus you know, plus during their period. Bloat causes gas. That's for men. Female bloating has a lot of other reasons other than gas. A lot of the times is water retention. Failed fart joke? I'm like out here educating men on like female health sciences, and y'all making fart jokes? God damn. Sounds like Twitch chat, honestly. Squeeze the water out. Just pee it out. Women are watery before their period. We are. We're also moody. And all of this like gets magnified when women are pregnant. I've never been pregnant, but I've heard like a lot of women are like just so different. Like you don't want to eat anything you usually like to eat. Like you start to get really pissy easily. Like hormones just mess everything up. I keep an assortment of lady needs in my apartment in case someone comes over and has an emergency. Oh. I hear this vitamin movie is coming to Stars first. Who the fuck subs to Stars? I mean, if it comes to any kind of platform, you know what we can do. It's okay. We good. What is Stars? What, Starzy? Is it called Stars or Starzy? If I had assortment of lady needs in my apartment, they don't expire. That's how much you don't know about lady needs, I guess. Is HBO's Lost Brother? Oh. It's like HBO, but somehow worse than Cinemax and Showtime. Oh, I fucking love Showtime, though. Very Lost Brother. Shitty stream platform? What other shows on there? / movie? Skinemax? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't think Floyd, I don't think you need to do that because you can always like if you live somewhere close to a convenience store, you could always go get it, right? So it's not I feel like keeping it almost feels a little bit too much for some girls. Because I would find it weird. I would find it weird if I went to someone's place and they just like have that shit. I don't know. I just like very recent ex-girlfriend stash. I see the TikTok always saying to have it handy. Oh yeah? I don't know. Spare rag? Ew, that's not hygienic. I'll get the Costco size. Kind of makes it seem like you're ladies. I know. I feel like you should just like go get it for the lady if she needs it, but like don't have to keep a stash. I don't know. Caesar, thank you so much for 37 months, Guidey. Oni-chan. Puggers. Used to carry them in my camera bag when I shot weddings. Oh my God, imagine if the bride has like an oopsie in the wedding dress. Oh. Oh. I have a family that visits sometimes. I don't know if it makes someone uncomfortable. I could understand why. Yeah. Imagine. Why don't they just have their girl stuff pinned to their period bra? Because you sweat on a bra? Is it getting that time of night? Yep. Getting blood out of something white, vinegar really helps and oxy really helps. So it's actually not that bad. As long as it's not super old stain, blood really sets though. If you see it right away, it's gone very quickly. And then you cannot use hot water. Hot water actually sets it. But yeah. The freaks come out at night, yeah. This is why we can't have nice conversations about periods. Sad cake. OxyClean. Okay. I'm gonna go because it's weird o'clock. That's it. I think I know he knows it's a drug. That's why he was trying to make that joke. Yeah, it is definitely weirdo clock. We can always talk about this period. A big baggy t-shirt couldn't inspire these topics. I feel like somehow me dressing attractively is to be blamed for people being rude. I think this is what's wrong with this society in general. Bruh, I felt good about my boobs and I'm letting them to be appreciated. And I don't know why I need to be blamed for shit like this. Like, this is like the ultimate, like, I guess you would call it like projection. You know? I don't know. Is it called projection? Or is it just... Oh, yeah. I think it's the whole... It's all... Chat moved. Have a wonderful evening. It's the same people that slut shame OnlyFans, but also pay for OnlyFans. You know, like the... I don't know what they're called. Just like the very self-conflicting individuals out there on the internet. Oyasumi. Yeah, I guess it's just hypocrisy. But I'm not even just talking about hypocrisy. It's just like they pushed all the blame outwards. Whatever Coomer sells. Coomer sells. What the fuck is that word? It's just like everything. Like women don't get to feel good. Like you get to, like these people get to feel good by paying for OnlyFans subscriptions or whatever. And they like fucking wank towards those things. And then like those pictures or whatever they purchase and then turn around and not respect the same people that are providing the entertainment or whatever it is that they need from it. Incredible vocabulary expansion right there. Groomer cells. That's so good. That could be a thing. Did you see that somewhere, or did you like actually just made it up? Jules, you're fucking talented. That is years of Reddit on you. Oh god. The thing is, I've slowly made it up, but I'm searching it right now. Dude, I think that needs to be a thing. Just like the whole, because that word actually really, really represents the conflict that they're presenting everyone. No way has no one thought of that. because when you really think about it, like I've worked through a lot of that issues, because I'm just like, I feel good about myself. I thought I looked good today and I wanted to wear this shirt, and I fucking love wearing this shirt, and I feel really like, I feel hot and I like feeling hot. So I will not let people make me feel bad about that choice. 'Cause fuck that. You know? And I used to. And I think there is a hella tiny subreddit created called the Coomer Cells. Oh my god. Only 2 members. Yeah, I don't know. I refuse to have people make me feel bad about something I originally felt good about. And this is something my therapist has told me. It was the fact that if you think people are making you feel bad, you're wrong. Because if you don't give them that space to do that for you, you will not feel bad. Nobody has that much influence on you. And if they have that much influence on you, it's because you give it to them. And so yeah, I refuse to give that to people now. What the fuck is this? Okay, guys. I think it's time to go, eh? And I used to really, really let that affect me. And I would blame it on them. And it's like, why are you so shitty, right? But like, why do I ask? I don't care. I shouldn't care. And I let people make me feel bad when I originally felt good, right? And I would get like anxiety choosing an outfit. But nope. I refuse to let that happen. Now I feel good. I will let myself keep feeling good. I don't care. Those people don't like their mums. Kuma cells. Dude, that's so good. That is, oh my god. Should we have a Coomer cell count? Or is that anti-TOS? I feel like there's a lot of them out there. Do we have a counter? That's a bit TOS, but it's not the word though. Is Coomer? Wait, is Coomer a TOS word, or is just the other part? But then if you just say the cell, like it's not. Because the other cell is Oh, C is in the TOS too? I think anything sell is trouble nowadays. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Can't do that. I honestly don't understand why that is part of the TOS at all. I don't get it. But I guess they're trying to not have a big part of their viewer base insulted. I guess. I don't even think that's that big of an insult. They know where their money comes from. It's true. She. Oh my god. Yeah, because a big part of the, it's just like they don't want to make the people that are paying uncomfortable. Those hot tubs don't pay for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. That's rough. That makes sense though. Don't ever insult the money. Because there are so many other words that are way more offensive, and I didn't understand why particularly these ones are getting banned. Oh, fuck. I gotta go. Ah. Fucking 4 sneezes. Oh my god. I remember my mom was telling me that there was this person that sneezed 7 times in a row and died. I'm like, what? So every time I get a little bit fucking paranoid when I fucking sneeze. Seven is the max? I don't know, man. Your mom has some interesting story. I know. My sneeze usually comes in 2 or 3s. Your heart stops? The fuck? Is that real? Bruh. That shit is scary. What? Shit, I might have broken ribs from coffee. Now I got. I love how we were just like fucking WebMD right now for Moody. Moody's just like, I'm done. Your mom lied. Jacob, thank you for 2020. GG stream equals educational WebMD stream. Alright, I think we're gonna go. At least I don't gotta worry about tender boobas. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Alright. Let's go. Rate somebody. Rate somebody. I haven't been streaming for a while. Let's. Who should we raid? Bye, Leo. Small raid message, white people happy. A smaller one is better. Did you do it in a 24-hour stream? It's not happening for a while, guys. I'm trying to, like, not die. Less so around me. Yes! Good call. Good call. Alright. I don't know what should I do. Is Nest on? I didn't see him. Oh, yeah, he's on. Alright. That's cool. I don't mind. What's he doing? Oh, Strider, I'm about to raid peoples. It's not too. You just said it was a late stream. You confirmed it was late night. Don't leave, I just found you, but I'll be back. I'm no longer taking a long break. Oh, I didn't see. Send me the link. You saw me last week. Bitch? Bitch? You can't. You can't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The month of February? Hey, that doesn't count. Nice. Wait, where was this? I actually have to go. I love how he's just like stalling me and he's like, I'm gonna go. Bye. Is this in LA or New York? It's okay. Oh, LA? Okay. Alright, good night, peoples. I'll see you guys soon. I'm no longer taking breaks unless I need it, but I'm fine for a bit. I will try to not go too ham on workout and stream and all that stuff, but yeah. Me back. I'm gonna stream on Wednesday when I'm with Ashley, and we're gonna do like a baking stream. So there's that. I'll see you guys Wednesday. And I don't know if I'm streaming either Tuesday or Thursday on top of that, but yeah, she asked me to book a Pilates class with her, so it's like 9:30. It's 9:30 in the morning. So we're gonna do that and then do like shopping for the macarons and then stream doing macarons. I don't know how long that's gonna take, so probably gonna start streaming a bit earlier. Yeah, so we're gonna get up at 9:30. A good thing it's closer to me, so I don't have to like get up super early. She's gonna have to travel to me as well, so there's that. But yeah, I don't know, it's fun. You know. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna host Nest. Hope y'all. What's Pilates? Pilates is like body weight workout. Yeah. You. Like more intense than yoga. But yeah. It's kind of like yoga, but not. Okay, I'm gonna go. Have a good week. Have a good start of the week. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll tell you guys how the Pilates are. It's like plates, but with a fancy accent. Goodbye, Doug. Good night, everyone. I love you guys. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys have a good Monday and the rest of the week. Bye. Remember to follow me and all that stuff. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.